Yeah, that's me. I'm going to become a huge Mahjong player. Please look forward to it. I've got nothing. Alright, let me... Why'd my window capture suddenly go out? Hang on. I think before there's any Mahjong to backseat, I also need to, like, look up a guide on what the I don't know the first fucking thing about Mahjong. I don't know anything about it. I know nothing. I gotta fix that first. Yeah, what is Mahjong? Alright, hold on. Let me fix this real fast. Alright, I'm apparently needing to add a second window capture because suddenly this one just spontaneously broke for some reason. Hold on a moment. Yeah, what is Mahjong? I need to read like a 5,000 page guide first to know what the fuck I'm doing, I'm sure. Huh. Is that window capture suddenly completely broken? Alright, we're just adding it as a new source, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, it's Mahjong Solitaire. That's what I'm actually gonna get really good at, trust me. I'm gonna become a #1 Mahjong Solitaire player. I think that'll be good for me. Alright, I have no idea. I guess I'll just add this as a window capture because it's being a little pain in the ass. Which is funny because it worked when I tested it literally 10 minutes ago. Yeah, hey, would you look at that? That's not what it's supposed to be showing. So that's nice. Why is it refusing to actually show? Alright, am I just gonna have to, like, crop this live because it's being fucked up and weird? But what is DuckStation doing here? Alright, we're doing it live, whatever. Whoop. That's the goal, but also DuckStation's being really weird for some reason. So I'm having to do some slight adjustments. Huh? My game capture decided it just didn't want to function at all. Hang on, let me turn it back on now and see if that just works. I already had that all set up. Now it's just like broken for some reason. That's really interesting. Okay. Bizarre. I'm gonna blame OBS for it. You know, it's probably something I did somehow. Whatever, I'll fix it live. While we get to the lovely ancient Roman title screen. Kill the music. You know the title screen's completely silent. Oh no, it's just not showing anything. What the hell is going on? Why are you being like this? Hang on. Oh, fixed it. Fixed it. Wait, was that the problem this entire time? I don't know. Now they're both fixed. What the? Okay, I fixed it somehow. Suddenly my game capture actually works again. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Good lord. Alright, Ancient Roman. Yeah, a new chart of the world. So you might be wondering, why the fuck are you replaying Ancient Roman? The answer is this game rules. I think... I don't think there's any kind of like intro if you linger in the title screen, and yes, by the way, this is meant to be silent. There's nothing here. So we're just gonna hit new game and let the actual intro play. Yeah, inexplicable technical issues when shooting Ancient Roman. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, wait, now I just realized the audio stopped being captured. Are you kidding me? Hang on. So I'm looking at OBS and none of the audio is being played. What is going on with this game? All of a sudden, it was working just fine literally 15 minutes ago. Yeah, but you literally can't play this without the audio. That's crazy. Hold on, let's see if it... Okay, there's no sounds right now, so that's not helping matters. No, it's just not playing. Okay, hang on. What is OBS doing? It was literally capturing everything totally fine. Uh, hang on. Let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna re-add it as a window capture, whatever. Maybe that'll actually function. Incredibly bizarre behavior. Where is this? Kill that. Get rid of it. It's garbage. It's terrible. So wait, does it play audio as a window capture? Hold on, let me find out first before I bother doing anything. Yeah, it plays it plays audio as a window capture. Okay. That's great. Alright, whatever. I'm just going to flip, flip. Oh, so... Oh, okay, that's loud. Nice. Oh, my audio's all fucked up too. Ah, I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I need to, like, fix the fact that this is, like, completely screwed. Hang on. Well, I didn't get the lovely full screen intro while I fix this. I had to get it for that one shot. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's better. Alright, very intense introduction. I think I finally fixed everything. Okay. Yeah, the blue baby. The way he struts on out of there. A perfectly square RPG town. Yeah, it's better than Final Fantasy VII. So you can name the protagonist. Their name is Kai. We're not going to touch it because we have no reason to. Yeah, he doesn't know his own mom's face, despite the nightmare we just saw. It's very sad. Okay, so we finally have control. There's one very important UI flourish I need to show off for this game. And look at that, it's got the game's name in the stat screen UI. Look at that, it's beautiful. That's how you know this game is good. That is the sole indicator of a game's quality. It's very important. Also, just the very basic stat rundown. Yeah, it's got 3 accessory slots. AP is attack power, DP is defensive power, QP is just your agility, that's like turn order and stuff. MG is magic defense, I believe. IQ is your magic attack. And then I think even the guide for this game, which the translator Snowy Aria wrote herself, mentions it's not clear what strength and skill even do, so, you know, they do something, maybe. Who knows? And, you know, there's magic. We don't start with any. We can buy some later. I think you start with, like, nothing. Yeah, we're naked. We have no items. That's fine. That'll get fixed. For now, we have to just talk to everyone here to actually progress the plot. The delay for line 2, yeah, it's as if it had, like, actual voice acting and they were, you know, spacing out the lines to accommodate that. Same, actually. I have tomorrow off. Alright, so for whatever reason you can't go to the screen until you see the warden come out and say that. Now we can do some exploring and pick up some free items. Although, this one's funny. You have to examine this axe 3 different times. You found a large iron axe, only it's too rusted to be of any use. The iron is too rusted to use. And then... but part of the handle, however, still looks handy. You took the axe head off. You got a baton. And you get a knife from that box. I think there's like something else here. Maybe not. I don't remember. I have the guide on the side just so I don't like miss any plot flags or anything, because sometimes they can be a little not obscure, but just like easy to miss. Since like running around in this game occasionally does not feel great. I will put it that way. You do end up kind of poor for a while, so getting some of this free stuff is like, it's kind of nice. You don't need any of this, but it's there. It's free. Maca fruits are MP healing items. This is a game where you can just buy MP consumables, and they're actually really useful. As you might... no, I shouldn't say as you might guess, because you can't expect anyone to be able to gauge how good magic in this game might be, but it's pretty good. It's very strong. Alright, we're done with the screen. We're never coming back there. You can just go back to sleep to advance to the next actual plot event. If there's... yeah, Heka fruits are just HP items. They're always good. Oh. Sometimes interacting with doorways is hard. Don't worry about it. Smashing to see if there's anything else I can steal. A lot of objects in this game have very weird, they can be very finicky to interact with. That's just how it is. Anyway, here's a definitely not important person. Alright, so now that we've heard about that, you may have noticed there was a very extremely highlighted barrel in the middle house here. Now you can interact with it, I believe. Very exciting barrel pushing. That barrel pushing was all automated, by the way. That was, like, not me hitting buttons in a funny way. Like, no, that's just... That is the actual animation. Oh, it's very important. When you open a chest, just like watch the way Kai animates. Just like take a look at that for a little bit. It's really good. Anyway, that chest is empty, but instead there's a Maka fruit sitting on this for some reason. The core of Dark Side. So I'm just going to point out something about Lord Romeus here. I don't know how to put this any better, but I don't know. Do your best to remember he exists, because the game sure doesn't. They don't disappear after this, but they're not around very often. I'll just put it that way. Oh no, the Kana roll. Tragic. Oh no, the How pick. Yeah, so anyway, they had all the humans here just digging holes looking for that core of Dark Side, and now that they've got their lead, they just want to kill everyone because, well, fuck them, frankly. His man understands he would like to not die. Zuchi roll, very strong. Yester roll, also very strong. Look, you can't do that while I'm playing the game. I think me playing the game will make it very self-evident why this game is so good. For starters, look at these beautiful graphics. Look at these wonderful 3D models. I will admit, I do get... I start to get annoyed. Like, when you get those videos on YouTube that are like, oh, it's Ancient Roman, this is like the worst game ever created, this is like absolute dog shit, this game is like unplayable, you know, that kind of thing, right? I'm like, I swear to God, I think if Ancient Roman is the worst game someone has played, they should feel lucky, because there are so many actual fucking dog shit licensed platformers out there, from like, you know, GBA era, SNES, like NES out there, like, they are so fucking bad. Like, this game is a blessing in comparison. I also know people, like, they say that, like, they don't mean it, they're just, you know, they're being hyperbolic. I get it, but, like, still, come on, come on. Part of it's also that, like, my criteria on, like, The length of a game matters to me. If Ancient Roman was like a 30 to 40 hour long JRPG, I might feel a lot harsher about it. You know what I mean? A lot of the goofy things about it would become pretty outplayed at that point, but this is not that long of a game. The speed run is about 4.5 hours. I suspect a lot of that is just... Well, I don't know... I forget if that's using the no combat glitch or not. I forget. Because there is a glitch in this game that lets you just disable random encounters entirely, and it's very trivial to do. I'll go into that when I start actually using it, because it's really funny. It saves quite a bit of time when you do have to do little backtracking bits, or alternatively, if you know what you're doing and you just don't need to fight random encounters anymore. Yeah, so Kai's plan here is to have all these probably not very well-fed villagers try to, like, I don't know, stage a little revolt against the demons here. But with their amazing strength of arms, such as, I don't know, some random daggers and knives. But to be fair, they're about to be killed, so, you know. And it's not like they have a lot of options here. And there's Big Man, who is definitely also not an important character. No, he would never. Like, he just looks like generic big strong guy. He's probably pretty weak, so it's fine. Yeah, trash can lid. The name's Burke. Burke Schwartz. Yeah, Ark. When are... what are you doing? You're gonna get spoiled in Ancient Roman. What's wrong with you? You're going to deprive yourself of a valuable experience with the Final Fantasy VII killer. You don't need to play Silent Hill Life. You can do that later. Won't ruin this by the morning. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so one thing about the way magic works in this game, once you learn a spell, everyone knows it. Not everyone has the same MP pool, so as you might imagine, Burke is a little dumb. He's not as good at using magic. But it is nice because there's a lot of, like, support, like buffing spells. Alright, let's actually put on all the stuff we just got. Yeah, is it the knife or dagger? Yeah, the dagger's stronger. Yeah, thrilling fight scenes going on in the background. Alright, you can, like, talk to these NPCs, but you can't actually intervene with any of these fights. I also think you can get interrain mechanics. Yeah, speaking of which. Alright, do you see these graphics? Do you understand how beautiful this game is? Anyway, we're going to mash the attack button. Oh, that's as loud as I remember. If the attack sounds ends up being too loud, I can turn down the game audio, but as far as I recall, this game unfortunately does not have, like, distinct sliders for, like, you know, the music and the sound. So it's all or nothing. I'll double check. Alright, there's not even, like, an option screen here. Never mind. Still, well, I should probably save. Make sure my saving actually still functions. Yeah, sure, whatever my old save was, I don't care. Anyway, let's just go to the... Yeah, this is the, a darker timeline. You missed the beginning of Ancient Roman. How could you do this? What were you even thinking? Yeah, you didn't miss much. The intro is, there's a lot of, like, talking, and also I was having some OBS issues. Anyway, this is, like, technically the first boss fight, but also it's the beginning of the game, so you don't have a lot of options. I don't know, just attack him. Also, his name is Puga, I guess. He does hit really hard, though, so you do need to actually heal people. Well, that can happen too. Yeah, Burke is fucking dead. He returned to his home planet. He's gone. Alright, now, if he decides to hit Nikilia again this turn, this could turn sour really fast, which would be really funny. I guess it's a good thing I saved. Yeah, it can go south since if he double taps someone, like, he moves really fast, so... I guess he can't kill Kai into it. I think Kai has the hat on, so he's a bit better defense than Burke did. If dead people gain experience in this game, though. Oh my god, Burke, what have you done? Okay, I love the level up sound in this game. It sounds like the sound effect you'd hear on some, like, 90s GeoCities ass page. It's wonderful. Rip in peace. Alt.
お前たちは無事だったか。お前たちに言っておくことがある。この指輪を手がかりにメルーの町の長老を訪ねなさい。さあ、行け。
Jonathan is fucking dead. I'm sorry to say this. I know you may be getting attached to him, but he's gone now. I'm sorry. I wonder if you get a free heal after this cutscene. As I think you still have to do a couple areas before you get to an actual town. And if Burke is still dead, that'd be kind of annoying, but... Oh, right, never mind. People revive out of combat, I think. I forgot about that. I think it's extremely similar to the fonts in the GBA titles. Like, it may not be identical, but it's like a 95% match, I'm pretty sure. Although I think the font in Fire Emblem is like spaced out a little more than this. I think. It's been a hot minute since I looked at one of the GBA games, but I'm fairly sure. See, you can tell when you get into a random encounter because suddenly you'll come to like a complete stop and you'll freeze there for like 2 seconds while the fight loads. It's great. Anyway, there's 3 enemies, so this is actually a little bit annoying. Fights do get a little bit faster later on in the game, mostly because late game magic is pretty strong. Like, it does use a lot of MP, but, you know, that's what items are for. Also, yes, the game lags each time someone levels up. It takes a lot of processing power to play that really great level up jingle. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good sound effect. Do you get full heals? No. This is not one of those games that gives you the nice, full heal on a level up treatment. I will say, though, using items is very snappy, at least. Flash game mask level up noise. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Alright, Hot Jams time. The Rune Gate. I forgot how fucking funny this song is. You think it's about to get really into it, and then it stops and goes back to this. Okay. Okay. There it is. The game does have music, even though sometimes you wish it didn't. Oh, my god. Yeah, there are so many fan-made arrangements of this game's soundtrack, including people trying to do like quote-unquote restored versions, because the big thing with this game is that apparently, as I understand it from a lot of people talking about it, pretty much all of the MIDI instrumentation was just completely fucked up in this game. So that's why a lot of the music sounds like bad, I think is the proper term. It sounds kind of bad. I don't know if it's true or not, obviously. That's the thing people post pretty often. I'm not enough of a knower to really say that for sure, but there are people who have done, air quotes, corrected versions of the music, and some of them, like, they sound good. Not all the music in the game is bad either. Like, the battle theme, it's fine. It's got some energy to it. Then there's some other songs, like the one here, where it's like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, some of it definitely has the basement track quality to it. That's that unfortunate sound. There actually was someone... Okay, I'm about to say something fucking cursed. You need to understand, I am being serious. I am not doing a bit. There was someone remaking Ancient Roman in the Wolf RPG editor. I don't think they got very farther before they stopped. Instead, they started making like lots of other Ancient Roman shit posted on YouTube. God bless them. Oh, my audio died? Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, don't scare me. I was like, what? I was like, what did I do? Did Ancient Roman curse me? Is that what's going on today? Is it the big Ancient Roman curse day? Okay, we're done here. Oh, you accidentally muted the video. You hate the music that much? You hate Ancient Roman? You hate me that much? You want to kill me? You just want to kill me? On the internet? So I will say this, like I said earlier, I'm keeping the guide open on my other screen just to make sure I don't... It's a couple things I don't want to miss, especially because I did miss them on my first run. Um, but just for, like, to show how far we are already, this guide is 29 pages. And to be clear, when I say 29 pages, I mean, like, the last boss of the game is on page 29. We're currently on page 5 already. Anyway, here's our world map. I actually like the little Kai sprite. It's kind of cute looking, to be honest. It makes you wonder, like it kind of looks better than the 3D models. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, you know, it looks... it looks nice. It's a good sprite. Anyway, let's go to Runmalna. I should probably remember to save routinely, since this obviously, as you might imagine of this PlayStation 1 jrpg, it doesn't autosave. Wow, surprising. I know, right? Yeah, 3D is the future, that is true. Hey, maybe in a world where they were going with a pure 2D aesthetic, they might not have, like, I don't know, put together the rest of the game wrong. Maybe. Probably not, honestly. Well, it depends how lavish they got with the sprite work and all that. Since obviously good 2D is pretty... Good 2D ain't exactly easy. Yeah, let's just throw down occasional safety saves. For the most part, this game isn't that hard outside of a couple little difficulty spikes, but, you know, shit happens. I've never had this game crash or anything like that, but, like, I have that fear in the back of my head. Because you would think with how, like I said, how not put together this game is, that, like, oh, maybe it kind of, like, crashes often. No, it doesn't. You would just think that. And it's fair to think that. Every time it takes, like, an entire second to load a single sound effect, it's like, you know, it makes you wonder. So you see, Michelia is a woman, so, you know, she's very frail and sensitive. You understand how it is. Anyway, there's a stuffed bear in that bookshelf. We're gonna give it to Michelia because her defense is bad. More importantly, so it gives 3 defense, which is more than anything else we have at this point. And also, the trinket slot here, I think the best accessory in the game is only like 15 defense, and it's a 1 of. So something that gives 3 this early is kind of like, okay. Game's equipment balance in general is just kind of funny. I just love the way all the models constantly fidget during dialogue. And then sometimes come to like a complete stop. It's just really funny looking at like all the time. I enjoy how the pacing of this looks like Burke had to stand and watch for like 2 minutes, couldn't take it, and then fell asleep on the spot. Which honestly, same. That's fair. Yeah, relatable. Look, it's boring. Okay, it's time for some extremely critical ancient Roman lore, as delivered by this monster. At least I think this is the cutscene, but I guess we'll see. Hi-yo, girls. How's it going? Boo-ray. Yeah, Michaelia. Boo-ray. Yeah, so the monster can speak human. Yeah, entire town of Gregor Samsa clones. I don't even know what kind of monster that's, like, supposed to be. Because like, it looks like they kinda might have some kind of tail situation going on there. Oh, there it is! I heard something about a people becoming monsters disease a while back. The people becoming monsters disease. The people becoming monsters disease. Look, it can happen to you. It could happen to anyone. And I think monsters would instead have the monsters becoming people disease, which is a lot less interesting. I forgot how much exposition there was this early in the game. It does slow down. Which is not to say that, like, dungeons in this game are, like, big or anything like that, because they're not. But there's a fair bit less, lots of dialogue between actual gameplay, let's say. Goodbye, Boo-ray. I was like, alright, whatever, let's go to bed. Yeah, it's what Boo-ray would have wanted. Go to fucking bed, get some shut-eye. Alright, we're done here. Alright, good night, Ark. Alright. Oh. Listen, I know you're in some, like, other distant time zone, so like, oh yeah, it's probably, like, bedtime for you. It made sense to me. Now go to fucking bed! No. That's not very nice. Why would you say that? Alright, take care. It's true. It's true, I did say it. Night. Alright, there's one really funny bait thing here I need to find in one of these stores. Also, please look at how the shopkeepers are basically pre-rendered parts of the backgrounds rather than having their own actual models, which is just really... It's kind of unsettling looking, honestly. Alright, so one fun thing about the shops, and I use fun very loosely here, is that, well, first of all, you've probably noticed all this shit is far too expensive relative to what we have on hand. But secondly, your Prime members will sometimes try and be like, oh, I want this, oh, could you get that for me? That, you know, that kind of thing. Well, I mean, those are sound clips. And as you might have noticed about anything involving, like, sound effects in this game, it causes the game to hitch for a second when you, like, scroll between items in the shop. So, you know, that's great. Mikelia, I don't care. We're leaving. Yeah, and they'll call you a miser if you, like, don't buy anything, which also makes the game load for a second. Yeah, it's really nice when they do that. It's really good stuff. Burke, this dagger is not even a well, no, he's using a knife, actually. It would be an upgrade. You don't need to buy any of this. Yeah, buy the $3,000 sneakers. Get the sick fucking kicks. What's wrong with you? How could you live like this? Some of the shops do occasionally have very funny names. Like, yeah, okay, the armor pile's just... it's amusing. There's some really good ones later on, though. Alright, the Jewel Lily shop. A bunch of also outrageously expensive accessories. We're not going to buy them. Alright, so I think the next shop finally has to be the magic one. Unless... did I miss the magic store? That's the inn down there. Oh, get out of the way. Alright, we've been in here. Did I just, like, skip over the magic shop? That would be... no... I think it's somewhere else, okay. Basically, there's a magic shop that sells a bunch of really basic, offensive magic, where you'd go like, oh, you know, attacking spells, I should buy those. Well, if you do that, it turns out you're a fucking idiot, because you get those for free, like, less than an hour later in the game, so that's really good. That's the good stuff. Oh wait, it's probably... okay, this is the magic shop. Yeah, so I believe you get Ice Rock, Volga, and I think... yeah, Thorlo, which are basically like the basic fire, ice, lightning spells. You get those all for free. Burke, that's a fucking spell. You're too stupid to cast it. Don't ask me for that, please. Volvo and Porsche are buffing spells. I think Porsche might be an agility buff, and Volvo's defense, I forget. I also don't remember what the hell anti-Kepler is. Yeah, the Porsche costs half of what the sneakers did. And then Little Lover is a charm spell. We don't need that. It's fine. We're not buying any of that. There is technically a small side thing you can do to get that Nocturne spell, but you don't really need to. I love whatever that one, like, knight is doing. Just kind of like pumping his arms, but like by an inch. Yeah, no idea how it could have happened. Okay, we're done in this town. I believe we get to go to the town with the best song in the game. Oh, yep, Sanitas Village, that's right. Listen to these beautiful hot jams. It's really good. It's very striking. It's very music-like. Alright, so first I need to show off something very funny here. Oh, there's actually fights here, huh? Okay. Incredible defense on this mosquito, also it's barely doing damage. Okay, we're safe. We're free. So I'm going to briefly do the no encounter trick. Just to avoid getting into any more fights in this one little road, because they take too long. So the way to turn off random encounters, if you're holding down circle while you run, you cannot get into fights. That's it. Okay, so this very unassuming chest in the corner of Sanitas Village. If you open this chest right now, it'll have a Knight Shield inside, it's a pretty good shield. Now, you'd use it for a while. However, if you come back later in the game, it'll be replaced by a magic shield, which is even better. However, if you come back even more later, it's instead a dustpan, which becomes one character's ultimate shield. so we're just gonna walk away. Listen, if I get into a fight with 2 mosquitoes, we could be here for a while, that's all I'm saying. If I recall, those long johns are actually really good at this point in the game. We're just gonna give him the Kai. Yeah, free 4 defense. It's actually nice this early just because, like, as you've probably noticed from all the shops, equipment is ridiculously expensive all the time. It gets better later on, but also, well, when you get much later in the game, you tend to just get given a lot of good equipment for free, so... Okay, right, back to the pharmacist. I should've... I was too nice to everyone. Shut up, Burke. It's how music give you anxiety. Listen. I'm sorry, but we're gonna be here for another, like, 10 to 15 minutes. Probably, well, not 15 minutes, not that long, but we do have a couple things here first. Let's pick up the spirit healing medicine for our soon-to-be buddy, question mark? As you might have guessed by the pharmacist having that kind of face, and also his literal shop just being fucking called Drunky, he's drunk. I forget if I've listened to the, I've listened to some of it. I don't think I listened to this song on the official soundtrack. I need to remember to do that. The difference with some of them is just so funny. I also love how some of the official track names are just like, what was it? It was like, man boss battle, woman boss battle, that kind of thing. I don't want your cash, I want sincerity. Show me your sincerity! Okay, dude. Okay, okay, okay. Please let me go. Okay. Sometimes the screen borders are, they're just ideas. They're very vague ideas. Alright, now you do in fact have to actually go to the inn, take a little nap. Which I think was back to the southwest, if I recall. Yeah, the sound your stomach makes. Ooh. There's something I want to reveal about this cutscene here, but I'll wait until it's over. Berg, did you pick up some fucked up mushrooms? Did you get Michaelia high? Okay, we have two options here. Neither one affects anything. We can just go, like, back to bed, or we can go chase after Michaelia. Neither one gets you anything, it's just different dialogue. I should save, it's been a little bit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of do want this song to be over with. I'll be honest, I'll say it. I'll be brave. I love the way Brooke's just standing there waving his arms around. Stupid idiot-faced pervert. Harshest insult of all time. Did you sleep well last night? Well, no. Okay, so that entire cutscene, the entire bit with the mushrooms and the hot springs there, that only plays if you visit the hot springs in town first. You don't do that, that entire bit just gets skipped entirely. It'll never happen. There's an actually surprising amount of, like, little side events like that in this game. Okay, it's time for the last thing in this town, and then we can leave. We'll be free of this song. You'd like to ask about the people becoming monster disease. I mean, who wouldn't want to know more about the people becoming monster disease? Some influence from an outside force. like the power of dark side. Alright, so here you get Valga, Thorlo, and whatever Ice Rock for free. So if you bought them, you fucked up. Yeah, we're dining with fine wine. We are playing an actual... We're playing the Final Fantasy VII Killer. One of the greatest jrpgs of all time. Yeah, so once again, Michaelia is a girl, so she's like really frail and weak. You know, we can't take her with us. My name is Kai. Orpheus. What a name. Hold on, do I still have the emoji? Hang on, I have something. Where is it? Oh, good. Okay. Sadly, we do not have the knowledge to cure the people becoming monstrous disease yet. It's very complicated. Very, very complicated. Alright, we're done here. We can leave. We don't have to listen to the song anymore. We're done. I think we do have to come back here later, but that's later. That's not right now. Which is good, because even I, as someone who will defend this game, I'm also tired of this song right now. I want to hear something else. If this game ever had, like, cutscene music to interrupt, that'd be one thing, but, it doesn't really do that. See, this is a lot more pleasant in comparison. Yeah, fourth consecutive tab with fucking nothing between them. I will say that this intro bit does perhaps could have used a bit more interesting connective tissue than just Here's a town, here's like 5 cutscenes. Here's a town, here's 5 more cutscenes, you know? That much I'll definitely say. It's just a bit much. You know, now that September's over and the Street Fighter 2 League has come to an end, meaning I don't have, like, I'm not going to be, like, meaning there won't be a leak day this weekend. I'm like, fuck, I need to, I want to play more Street Fighter. I need to. I would like to play the video game. In theory, you could go shopping here, but on the other hand, as you might have noticed, we've not done a single goddamn fight in the past half hour other than the single mosquito. So our money situation is still bad. So we're just not going to bother checking shops. Not until later. Yeah, the tired thing does represent an obstacle. That is a problem. I wonder how far I can get tonight, now that I think about it. I guess we'll see once we're out of the, like, perpetual town cutscene dimension. Akelia Almayer. I feel like that's going to raise so many questions about the new name I chose, and that wasn't intentional. Oh well. It wasn't intentional, I swear to god, I didn't actually know. I had no idea. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's fucking cursed. Oh, I hate that so much now. Oh. Okay, okay. Games are never fucking safe, dude. Never, 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 never. Look, it's okay. And nobody's going to remember this anyway, so it's fine. Right? No one's going to remember, right? 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 It's okay. At least I didn't change my Twitch handle yet. I probably should. I don't want to. I'm just gonna like, keep whining like a little baby about it for no reason. I think that's my plan, personally. So I have really bad news if you were tired about this plot point where it's like, oh, Michaelia, we need to get rid of her. She's a woman. She's weak. You know, we can't let her get into trouble. And how that's been like an ongoing thing for the past hour. Well, we're still doing it. I'm sorry. Listen, women are simply not strong enough to fight. They actually just had Wu Fei from Gundam Wing on the writing team. I just looked ahead in the guide to remind myself where we're going next. And I have bad news. We're going to another town. This is not the right building. Oh wait, no, it's the house across the bridge, right? Duh. I still can't get over Kai Orpheus as a name. Like, it's not even like an awful name or something, it's just kind of like, I don't know, Kai Orpheus. It doesn't... It doesn't feel like it flows well. I don't know, it has bad mouthfeel. I'm gonna go with that. The mouthfeel is off. I'm gonna become the name judger. That's definitely me. I'm a person who has the right to talk about that. I think the funniest thing regarding changing Kai's name is that uh, quite some time ago, I was watching someone else stream this on Twitch, and, you know, it's ancient Roman, haha, it's a Kusuge, so she named Kai Poop. You know, Poop's funny, whatever. And then she gets to, like, the little name drop cutscene with Marl, where it's like, my name is Poop. Poop Orpheus. She fucking died hysterically laughing for like 15 minutes because, I mean, yeah? But what do you say to a name like that? You know, I'm pretty sure initially Burke was one of the people doing the whole, oh, you know, she's too frail, we can't take her with us. Now even he's like, damn, dude. So now, once again, we have two options. This doesn't affect anything except the possibility of seeing more optional cutscenes later. But you can go to the inn, or you can just walk right back in and talk to Michaelia. Yeah, so if you do this, she just rejoins without needing to go to the inn. And one thing I do forget is if you still need to use the inn at all or not. It's also doing the save. It's been a lot of cutscenes since we saved. Okay, no, you still have to use the inn. Okay, it's time for another beautiful cutscene coming right up. I think it's as soon as we leave town. I forget. Okay, yeah.
慣れない顔ね。どこから来たの？これからさ、どこ行くの？ねえねえねえってばね。
君は誰？
I hate the fact that Kai looks like he's pogging in that scene.
この子の母親のふるさとを探す旅をしているんだ。
面白そう。私も連れてってよ。
ダメだよ。
なんでそんなこと言うのよ。
道案内してくれんならいいんじゃねえか。
やった。どこ行く？どっから行く？
Okay, great news. We're free. Bad news, it's time for another fucking town. And then we'll finally get... Oh, I forgot about this song. That's the good stuff right there. Yeah, get rid of this civilization shit. We don't need it. It's terrible. Okay, so there's one important thing, well, important in air quotes. We're gonna talk to these chickens. Yeah, the chicken's got oddly good rhythm. Okay, so we learned a spell by talking to the chickens. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember what Breath of Life does, but also it's free, so... Okay, it's time for a delightfully fucking obscure plot flag to trigger, like, the next thing to do. So first we gotta just walk back to the entrance of the town. And then you have to examine this sign right here to find out about them recruiting soldiers. Ow, my ears. Things everyone playing Ancient Roman says. Okay, this is still better than Sanitas Village, at least. This is in the realm of, like, music. Not my favorite though, honestly. It's not great. So yeah, if you don't examine that sign, you cannot advance the plot at all. "7 a.m.? Yeah, that's pretty early, actually. Although, to be fair, I only wake up for work at 8:30 a.m., so to me 7 a.m. is, like, preposterously early. Hey there, Tio Wyvern. What is that? Oh, that's a good amount. Alright, it's time for another enforced stay at the inn, which I think we're up to, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 of these right now? Something like that. But we're almost free of the cutscene dimension. At least most of these are free because, honestly, we haven't been fighting enough to actually make money. It'd be really obnoxious if these actually cost anything. Funny you should say that, we're actually about to get a nice little infusion. Except it's entirely missable. I didn't get it on my first run. You'll see why. I would say shortly, but I don't remember how long this bit is. Alright, so some really intense action going on here. Just love Burke really slowly walking off the stage. Yeah, Burke, good going. It's okay, Burke is the best party member in the entire game, so it's okay that he's kind of stupid. Yeah, he's really good at bump combat. Listen, you need to understand many things about the quality of this game's art. The quality is that it possesses certain qualities. I did forget to show off one thing, but when we regain control, I'll show it off. Yeah, you know what? The first part of this game does feel like a fucking movie. I just looked down at the time and we're 2 hours in, and I think we fought 4 packs of enemies. Well, not even packs, like one of them was a boss. Oh no, Kai's pendant. I'm sorry, but this music.
おい、ちょっと待て。そのペンダントを見せろ。
やだ、これはあの人の大事なものなのに。
いいから見せろ。
後で必ず返してよ。
Everything about the framing of this is incredible. Yeah, this game's had a few videos on YouTube made about it being like, oh, it's the worst jrpg ever, that kind of thing. I was complaining about this earlier. It is definitely a game that is put together completely wrong in, like, a lot of ways. But I get kind of like... I get kind of snippy when it gets the, this is the worst shit I've ever played in my entire life kind of treatments, just because, yeah, it's got a lot of really apparent flaws, as should be readily apparent, but it could be so much worse. It could be like any number of really bad licensed platformers. There's so much potential to be like way more dog shit. Or it could be a modern AAA title. I'm just saying that there's a lot of new games these days, and some of them are not good. Yeah, the enemies could have fuckloads of HP, and you could have only 3 party members, and also 2 of them are only allowed to, like, spam order contract and defending, and every boss had, like, 5 billion HP. I mean, there are good licensed games. I'm not saying all of them are bad. I just mean there are some exceptionally bad ones, especially if you look at stuff on the GBA and stuff. There's totally fine ones. It's just that the ones that suck really suck all kinds of ass. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what console really got it the worst. Like, I know GBA had a ton of them. I would easily rather play this over Dragon Song. It's not even a contest. Like, while this game manages to be fundamentally put together wrong in a lot of ways, I don't know what the fuck Dragon Song's excuse is. I don't know what... I've got nothing to explain anything going on with that game. Although, I think my favorite cutscene in Dragon Song... Okay, does anybody give a sh... No, nobody cares about Dragon Song spoilers. Who the fuck cares? My favorite thing is when you fight that, like, big monster guy near the end of the game. I forget what his name was. Is it just like Gideon or something? I don't remember. But like, the main character dramatically throws like a dead former party member's sword at Gideon, and it lands like right in his head. And like, oh, you know, it's a big dramatic moment. And, you know, he's killing Gideon with like, you know, his dead friend's sword. And then Gideon just like pulls out the sword, looks at it, and then fights you with it in an actual boss fight. And I think that's fucking hilarious. Like, that's actually insanely good. Unfortunately, the rest of the game is terrible, but you know, that one part is really funny. Hold on, I'm looking up this one thing to make sure I don't miss it. Okay. There is one specific thing you can do here to get an extra 3,000 game, the currency. Okay, the way that guy moves across the fucking room, I swear to God. Yeah, no, it's actually badass. It's just like, the rest of the game is bad, so it's like the one funny thing in an otherwise really mediocre game. But it sticks with me because it's legitimately really funny. Like, that's just a good concept right there. He forgot to turn on diagonal movement. Who's like an absolute champion. That is true. Also, hello. I should go reread that Dragon Song screenshot LP, because I don't really want to... I don't want to set aside the time to play it, if I'm being completely honest. I directly pinged her on my going live post because I didn't do it for Belzerian, and she told me if I did it again, she'd force me to play 5,000 hours of Mahjong, so I was a little scared for my life. That's exactly how it went down, by the way. Yeah, she said that. See, she admitted it. I think there's a lot of YouTubers who are definitely big into Mahjong streaming. Or at least that's my impression. Like, I've seen a few, so I'm just assuming it's not super uncommon, but I could be wrong. That's true, I could join them. I'm sure that would make some people very happy. I think the funniest thing when I was posting about, or rather made that one post about, oh, you know, my life's feeling really good, so I should get into Mahjong now. That I guess someone has a what's the term on Blue Sky? Like I guess it's like a feed or whatever. For Mahjong that just kind of like, you know, pulls in every post with Mahjong. So the person in charge of that list found me and was like, no, hey, you should totally join us. You should get into Mahjong. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. The fucking big Mahjong lobby is after my life. I've made a grave mistake. I mean, I won't lie, I am kind of curious to, like, learn more about it. It's for personal enrichment, okay? It'll be healthy for me, kind of. I had to get 3D model hooked up with the VTuber software. Yeah, I have to imagine there's gotta be like good tutorials and stuff for that. I have no idea how to do 3D model stuff, but I have to imagine these days it can't be super complicated. No, I'm just gonna become a Mahjong Solitaire streamer, actually. I am going to match those tiles so fucking good, you will not believe it. American Mahjong changes the rules yearly? What the fuck? That sounds terrible. That does not sound very good. I don't like the way the minister, like, aggressively vibrates towards Kai here. It's a little menacing. I'm gonna say it. I don't like the Sage's robe. I think that color is a little too... It's too bright, I'm sorry. I do like the big white pauldrons, though. Yeah, he's mint flavored. Why would he be a prince? I don't know, Burke. Oh, another beautiful cutscene.
どうした？
みんな旅も終わりかって心配してるのよ。
旅は続けるよ。
やった。じゃあみんなに知らせてくる。
Okay, bye. Yeah, September is a really funny month for just getting, like, tons of random gift subs. Speaking of funny Twitch things, I love, and I'm saying this with very strong air quotes, how they added that, I guess there are these new badges you can get if you clip something from a streamer and then, like, post it on, like, you know, TikTok or Twitter or whatever the hell. And then the views that gets, they get totaled up, and then you get a badge based on, like, how many views all of your social media clips have gotten. But to be clear, this is a badge for, like, not the streamer, it's for, like, you know, people doing it to other streamers. And you can't turn it off, you can't disable it or anything. So it's like a really weird thing where people are incentivized to like make clips of you and post them to have them blow up so they can get a shiny badge. And it's very weird. I don't get it. I mean, I guess I wouldn't care if you could just disable it, you know? It wouldn't matter then, like, just opt out, you're done. But it seems like it's going to encourage, like, really annoying behavior. It's, I don't know, it's very weird. I do not understand it. Yeah, Twitch should just let you, like, put on, like, 10 badges at a time. I want to have, like, my entire username be so long that anytime someone has, like, a chat box on their stream, my name will just, like, take up the entirety of the chat box. I think you might be able to disable clips, but, like, there's no option to, like, have clips enabled, but also disable that new thing. Which I think is the main thing people want, because, like, clips are funny. Like, clips, you can clip really funny shit. Like, that's good. And they stick around forever. But then encouraging, yeah, like, weird clip farming behavior is like, I don't know about that part. I need to spam everything on social media so I can get a funny badge by my Twitch name. It's like, who the fuck cares? Well, no, people do care, that's the issue. I personally don't care. Like, I don't have a TikTok account. I'm never gonna have a TikTok. I don't want to fucking post on TikTok. Hey, Baxter. Yeah, it's just another one of those very bizarre changes where I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get who's satisfied by it, because I've heard nothing but complaining since it came out, and I'm just like, man, if you just made it opt out, people would just turn it off and that'd be the end of it. Then you're forcing it on everyone, so, you know, you can't have nice things. I don't even know what sites it tracked. Like, I think it said Twitter and TikTok. I don't even remember if Blue Sky was one of the options. No, hold on. I'm gonna take a look real fast. I think I have it in my, let's see. Yeah, they can run 3 let's see. Social media post. Oh, it's for TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. So not even Twitter, actually. I lied. I was a liar. You'll have to forgive me. Okay, we're finally just about free of the cutscene dimension. Yeah, the grass badge is pretty good. Oh, I'll say that. I don't think I have any of the funny ones. That's because I don't pay attention to any of that stuff. I can't be bothered. Yeah, I assume the intent of this is that, oh, people will advertise their streamers because they want to get the funny badge for themselves, and in turn, people will, you know, effectively click through and watch those streamers and sub to them, which will give more money to us. Like, I assume that's the thought process in their head, but yeah, that's not really... Yeah, it might happen a few times, obviously. There's always exceptions, it'll happen, but like, by and large, it's just gonna be people watching whatever people are spamming their clips all over Instagram and TikTok and all that crap. They're not gonna suddenly be like, oh yeah, let me go Let me go actually watch this Twitch stream. Let me actually sub them. Like, that's gonna be a minority, I would have to imagine. Okay, so there's one thing you can do here, which I didn't know about until I was... Okay, first of all, I need to figure... There we go. Couldn't leave the screen. Apparently... Oh, we'll see if this works. Why do they turn like that? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine. Kai explains everything. Yeah, status fine. Yeah, so this scene right here, this only happens if you don't follow up and immediately talk to the Minister and Sage, and you just like walk off the screen instead. And then you also get some money out of it. Okay, there is one more thing we need to do. Forgot for a second the protagonist isn't named Bitch. Okay, Bitch Orpheus kinda goes hard as a name though, honestly. I think it's got more energy than Kai Orpheus. Oh no, wait. That means they call him Lord Bitch. Okay, that's really good, actually. Oh, that's good, that's good. You can just call me Bitch, like always. Well then, Prince Bitch. Ah, that's good. Let's go, everyone. Okay. So, there is one more very nice free thing we can go claim. And I think it's only available after doing all this at the castle, so if you were like, okay, we're done, it's time to go, you would, in theory, miss out on this. Yeah, so you just get Thor High for free here. It's a better version of Thor Low, as you might imagine. It's good to have. Oh, it's time for him to really awkwardly shuffle out of the Manju shop. Okay, goodbye. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're free. Now, please don't be too surprised. We're gonna get to do, like, actual dungeons. But also, this song is back, so that's good. We're gonna save. It's been a while. There's been a lot of cutscenes. We need to save. Alright, so there is one thing I didn't show off. Farah here is an actual party member. She's fine. She will not be sticking around, so I am simply not going to use her. That's all I've got. Although, that said, there is a free weapon for her, so I think it actually makes her pretty good, but let's see. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that makes her stronger than everyone else, but, you know, it's fine. You don't need to use her, it's fine, it's fine. She doesn't stay, we can just sell the stick. It's okay, it's okay. Wow, are we getting through without a single fight? Amazing. You forgot about this game's music? How could you forget about these lovely dulcet tones? Oh, all this new music. I really enjoy the Tower Sage introducing the Sage's Tower. I hope you enjoy a couple of big empty rooms. Don't you think this well-toned body is beautiful? It's okay, this place will be much more exciting in the near future. Yeah, rooms perfect to display well-toned bodies. Okay, let's talk to the Grand Sage. I mean, yeah, climbing it probably sucks, but it is free exercise. The Trials of the Island of Trials. Yeah, but I don't want to play football. Fuck that. Listen, I'll just say this. When I went permanently work from home about 5 years ago, there was definitely something lost in my day when I no longer had to climb, I don't know, 4 or 5 flights of stairs a day, to and from the train station. It was free exercise. It was handy. Okay, now we get to just walk all the way down the tower. I really enjoy how those guys just like really slowly turn to watch you leave. It's a little unsettling actually. It's okay, we are going to get into at least one fight any day now. I haven't heard the battle theme in so long, I've almost forgotten what it sounds like already. That's not true. The battle theme kicks ass. I would never forget it. Alright. No turn. What if I didn't spend my money, actually? What if I just didn't do that? Actually, I think we just talk to the NPC down here. Maybe? Okay, yeah. Yeah, due to the constant loading of the voice clips to ask you to buy stuff or calling you stingy, them not shutting up does add a few seconds to every single shopping interaction in the entire game. But to be fair, that doesn't really come up that often, since the game is not that long, and after a certain point you're not really shopping all that often. Yeah, so technically this is literally a point of no return for right now, but also like it's not that hard, and you also can just heal for free, so even if you were somehow still like level 1 for whatever reason, you can't really get stuck. Especially since you can just use magic and you'll kill things just fine. Look, it's called the Port of No Return. You are legally not allowed to return from it until you've done the 2 trials. It is a very dramatic name for an early game area. Thank you, Burke, for being, like, the ultimate wingman here. I do actually enjoy how Burke comes off as, like, shockingly thoughtful. Given he kind of seems like a dumbass the first hour of the game or so. Okay, let's actually forget which trial is which. I forget if you can do them in either order, but okay, yeah, let's actually buy new stuff here. Oh god, there's so much stuff. Okay. Let's get Michelia weapon. Kind of expensive. Oh wait, no, you get a free sword for Kai here, so Kai doesn't need a new weapon. So if you buy one for him, then, I don't know, joke's on you. And I want to afford new armor too, so I'll get the Morning Star. I have to get 2 circlets, whatever. Okay, everyone's defense is a lot higher now. Okay, it's time for an actual, honest-to-goodness dungeon. It's okay, we're back to the Runegate song, the best song in the game. Okay, the first dungeon's complete. We do have to fight this guy, though. I would like the sword you carry. I don't know if we're going to be a little weak because we haven't really fought anything, but we have Thor high, so it might not be that bad. Oh my god. Okay, so that's bad, but he's probably almost dead. Okay, that's bad. Okay, Michaelia's got this, so it's fine. Okay, Michaelia does not have this, so actually it's not fine. She's going to die. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple fights and get, like, a level or two first. I did not account for him literally one-shotting everyone. The tower does have fights, I just somehow did not get into any. Oh wait, did I save after buying equipment or before? Let's find out. It was after. Okay. We'll just walk in, we'll do a few fights and get some experience real fast. I don't really know how damage ranges work in this game, so I also don't know if he just got lucky with how hard he hit. Oh yeah, this is like the battle theme for dungeons. It's a song that plays in video games. Yeah, the brick texture is so fucking cursed. By the way, this background... No, I shouldn't reveal that. Never mind, I didn't say anything. Some things are better left just seen for yourself. Oh, I guess that fight would have been a lot faster if I... Or not faster, it would have been better if I put Farah in for her. I think she can also afford to toss out a Thor High on turn 1. That is a lot of enemies. As you may have noticed, magic is really, 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 really strong in this game. You might actually die, so... I would like you to actually gain experience for this. No, it's fine. All those little pauses, that's just preemptive hit stop. They were actually just visionaries, and, you know, people didn't understand it. Yeah, it's cinematic. My god, you get 3 Maca fruits? From one fight? Okay. That's, maybe we'll do, like, one more fight real fast. I'm not even gonna go back to the end, I'm just going to... Doot, doot. Okay. Going back to the end is obviously way more efficient, but also... I'm impatient, so... Oh, we got death. Oh, I forgot to heal Burke. Whoops. Oh, he can heal himself. He can't use Thor High. Yeah, that's the common explanation I've heard too about the fucked up sound effects and the constant delays. Hopefully that one-shot's death. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. Well, Achilles not getting experience. That's okay. After we kill this, we'll go back to the inn, and then we'll go do the boss again. As you can see, though, you can get here without Thor High if you don't, like, know to go to the Manji shop and talk to the sage there. It's a pretty big loss in damage. Okay, we're just gonna turn on no encounters and just leave. If I got into a fight, I could just run away from it, but also, again, impatient. Okay, I would assume the swordsman hopefully cannot kill everyone in one hit anymore. What's the lowest defense value in this party right now? That's McKelly, yeah. Can I? That's almost better than... Yeah, okay. I can get her any better armor real fast. No? Okay.
これ買って。
ケチ。
Oh, an actual random encounter. My god. Alright. Ken Burke one-shot an enemy with Thor High. At the cost of all of his MP. Yeah? Okay, we're definitely in good shape now. Okay, it's time for a very innovative boss strat. Everyone's going to cast Thor High. Except Mikaela, because she's dead. But, you know. Okay, we win. GG, shake my hand. Alright, there's our blood sword. And Kai will obviously be using that. Now he has an actual weapon that does not suck entirely. Very exciting for him. Yeah, cool sword. Now we just, leave. Now we just take a nap, and we can go do the other tower. Actually, no, I think we have to go talk to the guy outside first. I love how incredibly awkward these two are together. It's great. Okay, time for the Tower of Spirit. And also, I'm just gonna call out this dungeon design from the outside because what the fuck is going on here? I think the shop might be the same as the one for the other tower, but let's take a quick look. Yeah, this is all the same stuff, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Museum of Shapes with, like, my pyramid attached to an upside-down pyramid attached to whatever the hell else. Also, check out this room. Check out this random encounter. Oh, it's a single death. Can I attack it to death? No, let's just use... No, give it the old Thor high, whatever. Yeah, square rooms in a pyramid dungeon. It is fucked up and evil. What? Hey. Okay, okay. The literal one step into another fight. I made one of those purchases today that I'm going to file it under... What's the term I want to use here? I guess irresponsible. The numbers flying with theme, it's so fucking good. I love the way... Oh god, there's something I want to say so badly about something we fight later and the way it dies, but I don't want to spoil that. I'm sorry. You'll simply like have to keep watching the streams to the end to understand. But so, as some people might know, I like how I'm saying that in like a really like a really hushed tone, like, oh, you know, you might know I've been into this top secret. No, so I got a VR headset lately because I am easily peer pressured into doing things. It's pretty fun to mess around with, like, VR chat. Like, it's actually, I think the technology is interesting, even though I know it's very much like, I'm pretty sure it's never gonna take off any kind of like widespread adoption. Like, that shit's always gonna stay expensive. It's always gonna stay like kind of niche, I think, but it's still fun, right? So, like Quest 3 headsets, like, assuming you get like one off eBay, it still will cost you like $300, $400. I mean, it's a perfectly fine headset. It's good. But then you go down that rabbit hole, and you find out, like, okay, well, what if you want to do, like, full body tracking in, like, VR chat and shit? And that's the little rabbit hole I've ended up down, so... I want you to guess, and obviously don't say the answer if you already know it. So if you want to do, like, full body tracking, you need to get, like, a couple of what are called base stations, which you position around your room. And then you want to get, like, actual trackers, which you put on your limbs and stuff. Now, I'm not going to include the trackers. I want you to guess how much getting 2 base stations would cost. I'm not gonna say which brand. I'm just gonna say, like, just guess the price. Also, it's time for a boss fight. No, too high, too high. It's only about $300. Alright, so we're gonna spam Thor high here because that's still our best attack. Well, it's bad in the oh my god, goodbye, Kai. I am so sorry. It's bad in the context of, okay, you spent like 300, 400 on the headset, and now... Okay, goodbye, Sorcerer. And now you're buying the base stations. Yeah, what happens to your characters, it's so fucking funny. Team Rocket's blasting off again! So, ooh, Very Shield Mage Cloak. So, you know, you spend like 300, 400 on your headset, and then another 300 on the base stations.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't need to have like a super wide open room. Like nowadays they can properly calculate like an acceptable space within your room. Like obviously I just have to shuffle a couple of things to the side. But also it just means like you can be laying in bed with your headset on and your tracker strapped on and it can track all your movements, right? It's not the kind of thing where you need to be like moving around actively. Yeah, like it can function. Like I don't have the exact radius off the top of my head, but even in my room, which is like not huge, it can set a perfectly acceptable boundary. It also just means like it does add an element to it if you're getting into VR chat, like being able to properly track your body, doing things besides standing up or like sitting down, because yeah. Yeah, it's an expensive little hobby to get into. Although I mean technically once you get the stuff, like you just have the stuff. Unless you got something like super used and banged up for some reason, which, well, don't do that. It's not going to spontaneously break down anytime soon, as long as you're responsible with it. So... Alright, what's that stuff that dropped? Can anyone actually use it? That's a gigantic upgrade from Michaelia. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the Glacier Rod's kind of a weird side grade from Michaelia. Her Thor highs will do less damage, but she'll hit harder physically. Oh, yeah, of course the Fairy Shield's for the Fairy. Well, we're not using her, so... I'd like to fix up Burke's equipment, because he's still missing a helmet. Oh, door's right there. Or stairs, rather. He was hiding behind my phone, I couldn't see him. Yeah, I received a ping today pointing out that the Valve base stations were back in stock, which are cheaper than the Vive base stations. So I was like whirlwind slamming, buying 2 of them, and I looked at the price tag and I'm like, just making the most incredibly pained noises.
これを 買ってくれないか？
Let's just get the chainmail. Okay. We are all done with this place. Oh, now you hold the rod. That one was a lot tougher. Listen, everyone but Kai had a pretty good time. Thanks for the shack. Okay, so now we get to go back to the Sage's Tower, and it's going to be... It'll be a little more exciting this time. Kind of. So, there are a couple of mini-bosses here. One of them is actually really scary. Anyway, 4 high. As usual. I do like how these guys all have different models, though. Okay, so that one's the easy one. Now it's time for the one that sucks ass. But let's heal everyone up first. Okay. So now, as I recall, the guys upstairs are actual casters. And as the sorcerer fight might have shown you, enemies that use magic are really fucking dangerous in this game. And also there's 3 of them, so, you know, that's kind of bad. You might just die. Anyway, Thor High. Oh, I should have put the glass rod back on back on Michaelia. Oh well. That's all I care about right now is her magic damage. It's okay, they're choosing to attack though. They're not using their spells. That's good. That's really good. That's really important. That's the best possible thing they could do right now. Because their attacks are incredibly weak. Wow, their magic defense is actually... Okay, they just forgot to use magic, so that's good. Okay, there is one more fight here. You'll never guess the strategy I'm going to use for this fight. It's Thor High. I'm sorry. It's all Thor High spam. Oh god, that damage difference. Wait, did I use Thor low by mistake, actually? That was way too low damage, but... Okay, whatever. And we got some pretty long johns out of it. What a deal. The whole sound interrupting itself constantly, it's really good. Look, sound effects are hard. You don't understand. Sound effects are really, really hard and complicated. Anyway, we're all done here. We get to go back to New Hyrule Castle. Oh, that would be so good though with Demon King Chronicles. That little level ditty. That'd be the good stuff. Especially when you get a new like guest party member and they level up like 8 times from their very first fight. So, just for reference, I pulled it up on the side again just to see. We are currently at page 11 out of 29 on the guide. Game's not very long. Alright, so we do have to run through the Sage's Road again. I'm just holding down the no encounter button because why bother? It's legitimately not worth the time to fight things here. Although also the area is so short that you might not get into one anyway, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Honestly, I need to figure out if I just want to finish all of Disc 1 tonight, then stop, but I forget when the cutoff point for Disc 1 is. I don't know if that's unreasonably far away or not, but... I think this game is doable in 2 streams. Well... I don't know. Maybe. Although I also need to decide what I'm actually playing next after this game is done. I haven't really made a decision there yet. I should probably do that, huh? I don't have a lot of time. Alright, it's time to learn more about the people becoming monsters disease. Which they're playing off as a goddamn rabies outbreak. Look, maybe rabies in this world just kind of makes you all fucked up, so people are like, oh yeah, it makes you into a monster. Like, totally. It could be like, you know, really similar here, and we don't know. It's ancient Romans fucked up form of rabies. Okay, and the cutoff point for disc 2 is still a ways away. I'll see how I feel in about an hour. I usually go for about like 4.5, 5 hours anyway. You know? Yeah, so you don't have to go visit the guardhouse again, but if you do, then Minish is here, and you'll have a little chat and get some free money out of it. Treat yourself to something tasty. So true. Okay, bye. Now we can go over to the next town. Once I figure out how to leave this town. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Maybe? We might not get there eventually, actually. Oh, okay, there we go. I just had to run at it from the right angle. I love the way Leon's entire face looks. Okay, so since we're learning about elves now, we are very close to going to an area that's very important for two reasons. One, its design is aesthetically fucking hideous, for lack of a better term. Two, we're getting very close to the best weapon in the entire game, which we will be buying as soon as possible, but we'll explain more when we get there. I've had to talk to this guy twice. Okay. I think one of the NPCs talks to you about the elves. I just don't remember who does it. Oh, okay. I need to talk to this guy to find out about the lumberjack. Okay. Or carpenter, whatever. Not a lumberjack. Close enough. Okay, so for once, this is not one of those just go to the inn to progress the plot things. You do have to walk around town to talk to someone. I forget. There's a cutscene at some point. I think this is another weapon for Farah, which, again, not getting used. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no, it's actually not. Is it even equipment, or is it just... Wait, can you even see your inventory here? Like your equipables? I don't even think you can, actually. That's really funny. I never thought about that. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. It's nighttime now, so we can go to the bar and talk to the carpenter. Yeah, wearing 2 pairs of long johns like a double Mormon. Look, they give defense. It's really important. Okay, off to go find the elves. Oh, now listen to that song. That's the good stuff right there. That's what we all come to Ancient Roman for. Hopefully we get into a few fights here, because I do need some money for the upcoming town. Spoilers for going to an elf town in the shops. And we do need to buy something very, very critical. I forgot to go to the inn. Ah, whatever. You know, I wonder if this game has a retro achievement set. Hold on, I need to know. I have to know. Ancient Roman retro achievements. No, it doesn't? Come on. What is the point? Yeah, this is gaming. Hey there, Milk. Oh. Okay, physical attacks finally caught back up to magic. I am curious how any of the combat math functions in this game. Or maybe doesn't function. Honestly, who knows? But I somehow have the feeling no one gives a shit enough to actually do any of the work there, which, you know, I can't blame them. It doesn't really matter, I'm just curious. Yeah, it's extremely cinematic. It gets you really excited to see those damage numbers. Look, when you think about it, this is more hit stop than the early network tests of Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, GameFAQs Ancient Roman Formulas.txt. It's really nice when the physical attacks can kill things, just because, like, magic animations are kind of long, I'm just saying. They're not, like, unbearably long, but they are longer in the game where the average fight already feels like, you know, a little bit too long on the back of all the delays. I think we're probably good on money. I'm very excited to explain the thing I'm about to buy. I think it might be like the most infamous piece of equipment in this game for reasons that will become very, very obvious. Yeah, the big Hecka fruit. Yeah, infamous weapon for an infamous game. Oh, the instant random encounter. Okay. With a single enemy. Oh no.
あなた方がピクシーの仲間だとは存じませんでした。手当てをします。ついてきてください。
Everything about that cutscene is absolutely beautiful, and I will not hear a single insult about it. Anyway, so this is Elfland. Which is a beautifully fucking hideous looking location, and I love it to death. Like, just look at everything here. How... I don't... It looks like a region in Saga Frontier. Yes, it actually does. Yeah, the elves all disappeared because they went to go join the goddamn circus. So, as I was saying earlier, we're not going to use Pharaoh because she's not sticking around. This is the reason she is not sticking around. She is gone for the rest of the game. Incidentally, I think if you had her equipped with anything, you would not get it back either, but I mean... It's not like, at this point in the game, she would have had anything super valuable on her. So that part's not a big deal. Elfland! Elfland is such a funny name. Can't give it like an actual, like, name. It's just Elfland. Although, I mean, I guess that's still slightly more dignified than something like, say, I don't know, Fire Emblem Fates, where the entire world never gets an actual name. Elfland is at least a name. It's a very goofy one, but it is a name. Must be this tall to ride the elf coaster. Okay, we have a couple of things to do here first before we can get to our very small shopping trip. Listen, Burke can't help it, you know. He's a little bit of an asshole unless it comes to Michaelia. Yeah, so she's the new party member. She replaces Farah. She joins at a pretty appropriate level. She has a shit ton of MP, and she can actually use swords and stuff, so she's just generally actually pretty good. So at this point, if you want to replace, like, you can't replace Burke for reasons we're about to get into, but you could replace Michaelia or Kai if you really felt like it. You don't have to, it's just, it is an option. Kai says to go back to New Heinrug. We are not going to do that just yet. We have things to do. I think we can actually go talk to Farah here. I don't... Okay, Mina doesn't want to, but we can go talk to Farah. Now, one thing I've always had issues with is... Oh, never mind, this is a cutscene. Okay. There's one point where you can come back and talk to Farah, but it's not a cutscene. The angle with which you have to interact with her, like, you know, mashing buttons on her bed to talk to her, took me like an entire minute to figure out the first time. But thankfully this one's just a cutscene, we don't have to, like, interact with her. Okay, Burke is kind of a stupid prick sometimes, but this line, he is not wrong. Okay. Shopping. We are going to shop. Of course, I forget which one is the actual shop, but... Okay, yeah, so look at the insides of this shop. Like, this is actually a shop. But it just... Like... Bitch, you live like this? What is your problem? Anyway. So, first of all, I'd like to point out the weapon shop name, which is literally weapon shop, but Elven, which is really good. So, anyway... Shut up, Mina. Anyway, here's the sleep axe. This thing is broken. You're buying it for Burke. He's going to be using it for the rest of the game, no matter what. So, what the sleep axe does is that every time Burke hits an enemy, you can put it to sleep for 3 turns. Now, that doesn't sound impressive, and additionally, status effects in this game don't really have, like, any kind of visual tell, other than, like, the target is going to skip their turn. But when something is slept, they immediately lose their turn. And a thing I haven't mentioned yet, The sleep axe's chance of applying sleep is literally 100%. Nothing in the game resists it. If Burke hits you, you are going to fucking bed. So every single boss fight for the rest of the game that involves a single enemy, Burke is going to hit them once, and then the entire fight is over because they can no longer fight back. Now, since the sleep does last 3 turns, there are boss fights with 3 enemies. This means Burke just has to rotate hitting each of them 1 time. So, you know, hit the top enemy once, middle enemy once, bottom enemy once, then repeat. And he can keep them all left permanently. Nothing about this weapon is reasonable. Like, it's just broken. We are never not using it. Burke is staying in the party for the rest of the entire game. If you want to be extra perverted, the Manju shop back in New Hyrule Castle, those are actually stat boosters. You can buy agility stat boosters just to make sure Burke moves before bosses. This isn't strictly necessary, but it does help with one fight near the end of the game where you do fight 3 really strong bosses, and like 2 of them have really strong AoE magic. So it can help you kind of like make sure Burke gets the first turn before one of them does. But otherwise, Burke now just kind of breaks the rest of the game over his knee. Yeah, Burke needs drugs. He needs Manju. He needs lots and lots of whatever the agility boosting Manju is called. I don't remember its name. We'll probably, when we get to the end of the game, we'll probably just sell everything we have and just buy a shitload for him. And here's the general store, but Elven. We're not going to actually buy anything here, though. They did have macadamia nuts. You gotta get those elven nuts. I don't actually know what the macadamia nuts do. I don't know what like half the random weird items in some of these stores do. You don't get enough money to really find out what a lot of it actually does. Actually, I think I need to grind a bit of money. We have 2,700. Do we have stuff to sell? Oh, I can't check because you can't see your equipment when you're in the middle of an area. Let's go back to Elfland and sell our stuff real fast. So there is an upcoming side quest that leads to Kai's ultimate weapon. We're not going to get it like right now, but there's something we do have to do right now for the rest of it. It's really not a big deal if you miss it, but like, why not? I didn't get it my first time because I didn't know about it until it was too late. It has a timing element to it in terms of like availability that I'll say is very, I don't know, Tales of Vesperia inspired. In terms of go do this really specific shit at this one town at this exact point, and then also like come back there X amount of hours later, that kind of deal. Alright, let's sell stuff. Okay, we have enough money. I believe it was 4,000 game to do the thing. Wait, I have the guide. I can just check. What am I doing? So I don't like waste time and find out I don't have enough. Yeah, it's 4,000. Okay. I think what I might do is We'll do the ultimate weapon side quest thing, and then we'll stop there. So I keep playing too much tonight. Maybe... Is this 2 streams? It could be 3 streams. Well, if I finish it too early on whatever the 3rd day is, I can just like play some shmumps or whatever, who cares? Also because I'm just like low energy today. It was a work day, so... I got the sleepy bitch disease going on right now. Even though I don't intend to go to bed anytime soon because I'm off work tomorrow. Unfortunately, we do need to go back to Sanatos Village so we can hear the worst town BGM ever. Because that's where the quest starts, but we're not going to be there for super long, I think. So I didn't go there the first time we were here. In the northwest corner of Sanitas Village, there's a boat. It's not repaired when you first come here, so you can't use it, but now it's usable. But you do have to pay to use it. I think it's this guy you talked to? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, this is the ferryman. Yeah, nice boat. Alright, so this is the bit that's kind of fucked up. So you come here, you're at the shrine. It doesn't open up. So then you immediately turn around and leave. That's all you can do here. So you pay 2,000 Game to inspect a door. Now, there is one magician in town. It's our good buddy Marl, who is still at the clinic. How's it going, Marl? You're looking very pre-rendered today. Okay, that entire conversation with the staff, it only happens if you go to the shrine first. You can't just, like, talk to him and get it. You have to spend 2,000 to go check the door first. And now we're going to spend another 2,000 to go right back over there. Or I'm going to interact with the door to the clinic again. God damn it. Yeah, the load times. Alright, we're paying 2,000 again. We're now broke, but whatever. It's been a while since I saved. I'm always paranoid. I don't know. Like, oh, I better save. I'm pretty sure you don't even fight anything here, but, you know. But what if the game explodes? You got the dragon sword. Yeah, so it's a good bit stronger than Kai's previous sword. Most notably, it gives him a shitload of IQ and agility, so he'll be much faster and his magic is going to hit harder. It's a very good upgrade. Is it 4,000 Game good? Not really, but again, much later on, now that we got this thing here, it'll get upgraded much later down the line and become, like, his best weapon. It's worth it for that alone. I like how they're talking about monsters on the islands, but I don't know if there's actually random encounters there and we just didn't run into them, but didn't exactly see any monsters there in the first place. Okay, we're done here. Let's go do the cutscenes at the castle first, just to get that out of the way. And we'll probably just stop there for tonight. I'll play more of this tomorrow. Mostly because I don't want to get trapped in the cutscene dimension as soon as I start tomorrow. Yeah, right now we're somewhere around halfway through the game, I believe. Again, game is not very long. There's still like a lot more areas we'll be going to. It's just none of the actual areas when they're dungeons are particularly long. They're all like very short sprints. There's not a lot of dungeon design in this game. Let's just put it that way. Dungeons are all like, you know, like 3 or 4 square rooms. Maybe a little bit like a branching path that goes to a chest or something, you know? It's not a lot going on. Can you burn? Oh, that is a good idea. That intro is so fucking much. It's beautiful. I love it. Alright, so here we gotta go talk to the minister. That's a good pick. Everyone loves Mia. You met the elves? Yeah, we did. We went to their, like, fucked up circus land. And then also Pharaoh almost, like, died. Yeah, where is the little one? Well, about that. You know what? This next bit's pretty short. We're just gonna play a little more tonight. It's okay. It won't take long. Trust me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go over to Barrows May. It's okay. I think there's going to be more combat coming up. Some more really exciting combat. Where the hell is Barrows May? I don't remember. It's not... Oh, no, it is south, actually. Never mind. Right there. I found it. I'm basically a genius. Alright, the first Romeus mentioned since the intro of the game. We still will not actually see him for a while longer, but, you know, he still exists, he's there. He's doing stuff off-screen. Alright, so, funny thing with our friend here. He joins, he gets his own portrait. He is, like, super temporary. Like, he leaves his party within 30 minutes or something. So it's kind of funny that he's even playable at all, but hey, you know what, whatever, that's actually kind of cool. I can appreciate it. It's a good name. I don't even know, I've never had to say the name out loud. Is it McLeod? I legitimately don't know. McLeod? I don't know. Yeah, great question. Do these boxes have anything? No, okay. Are there even fights here? I thought there were fights here, but maybe not. McLeod? Oh, it's just McLeod. Okay. Why can't they just spell it that way? Don't they know I can't handle it if you spell something the way it's not meant to be pronounced? That's confusing. Don't they know I'm stupid? Oh. Okay, there are fights here. Okay, the sneakers... I forgot to go to the goddamn inn. Whatever. Better just attack the enemies. Oh, it's casting spells. Oh, don't kill Burke. Don't kill Burke. Do not kill Burke. I don't have revive items. Do not kill Burke. Oh. Well. In fairness, how could I have expected that spell to do 3 damage? 3. I need a bunch of sound redeems that are just Balrog and Street Fighter 2. And he does his turnaround punch and he says the numbers in a really funny voice. Probably Nox, that'd get really annoying. But it's funny to think about. Alright, so those sneakers go to Burke. The reason is they make you faster, which means he puts things to sleep faster. It's good. Yeah, Discord server soundboard stream. Why, like, I'd never want to, like, go overboard with those, because, like, yeah, they can be funny, but also they can get really, 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 really goddamn annoying way too fast. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I don't remember what the flute is. It's an accessory. What's it do? Hold on. Is he like 2 magic and then a ton of strength for some reason? Okay, well, whatever. I think there's a boss fight at the top of this. Okay, I don't get Burke's bit here, but you know, he's hype and I appreciate that. He's strong now, so he can do this. Yeah, he knows he's strong now. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. Burke, what is wrong with you? Alright, defend. Burke, use the sleep axe. Defend. God, that is so much damage.
手が鳴るぜ。
Let's get pounding already. Oh. Why the fuck did Burke hit for 454 damage? What the fuck? Alright, anyway, it's sleeping now, so it can't fight back, so we're just gonna mash the attack button.
勝負だ。
Does this thing just have, like, negative defense somehow? Yeah, as you may have noticed, it's sleeping. It cannot fight back.
勝負だ。
It's dead, but it doesn't know it yet. Well, okay, now it knows it, because it's actually dead, but, you know. It's a very fair, reasonably balanced weapon that definitely works the way they intended, I'm sure. Yeah, the go to sleep axe. I came here to kick this boss's ass. Yeah, what does kick its ass mean? Who could say? Okay, so she actually does join here. She's pretty good. She gets some personal equipment that's like has really big numbers attached to it. I think the speedruns actually use her. I forget who they replaced though. I forget if they replaced McKelly or Kai. Burke has to stay for, you know, sleep axe. Oh, no, I didn't want to run to the stairs, god damn it. So, doing this puts us right about halfway through the guide. So, I think we can probably just finish this game tomorrow. Hopefully. Yeah, I could see that, because I think you switch in, since you're switching in Serena anyway, R is pretty much just going to be better than McKelly until she leaves, and then you immediately get another replacement. So yeah, that makes perfect sense. It's been a while since I watched it, so I couldn't remember what the strat was there. Oh yeah, this part's like super short too. Do I just want to do this too? Hold on, I'll scroll ahead in the guide. Oh yeah, this bit's, well, okay, no, this is a good point to cap off for the night on. We'll just do this. Because this kind of like finishes this little diversion from the plot and kicks off the next part, so... You do have to fight a boss here, but you just need to make sure everyone's at full health. I guess there's a chance McKelly might die in one hit, but I'm prepared to gamble. Yeah, his ultimate weapon is absolutely not speedrun friendly. You have to waste too much time getting it. So yeah, it's probably then... I mentioned Serena probably steps in for Kai then. And then Burke and... I guess I would assume... Yeah, I guess it would just be Burke, Serena, and Mina, huh? I can't imagine you'd use the actual 6th party member because they don't really offer anything special that I recall. Didn't I just save? Whatever. But we're saving again. Actually, I should... Oh no, McKelly has plenty of MP. Never mind. Alright. Defend, sleep axe, defend. Oh, he got his one turn. Just attack. Alright, good fight. Shake my hand. I love the cutscenes in this game. Me when the power of dark side leaves my body. I really love the, like, immediate jump from Sarina joining the party to, like, oops, we just kind of, like, killed her possessed dad, I guess. Okay, goodbye. pog face, the pog face. Why? 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 Alright, great talk, everyone. Let's go. Also, I don't really understand how... Well, first of all, like, her hair color... If that blonde part is supposed to be her hair, like, that's not the right color. Second of all, like, how is her corpse still here? That was like 17 years ago or some shit. Anyway, we're leaving. We're done here. So, if you recall how McLeod joined about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, if I recall right, he leaves as soon as we leave this area. And I believe if you kept any equipment on him, again, he ain't giving that shit back. It's his now. Alright, very sad set of cutscenes, and by sad I mean mostly very silly. Let's get out of here and then we'll immediately get into a fight. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. What the? That's a kitsune, huh? Alright, whatever you say. McKelly, what's Breath of Life even? It's like Oh, whatever it is, daily. Also, she might die. Never mind. Wait, no. She could still die. Oh, okay. Oh, the spell animations in this game. Oh, it's a big AoE heal. Okay, let's leave for real. Unless we get interrupted again. Spoilers, we are not meeting McCloud again. I mean, you could come back here to talk to him, I think, but he is not showing up in the main story anymore. Yeah, Captain McCloud definitely helped us greatly. He worked really hard. Yeah, kept that bench really warm. I mean, hey, I guess he did cast the heal spell a couple times out of combat. That's hard work. He had to use his brains. Unfortunately, I can't stand nobility. Minister Selbu McCullen. What a name. Selbu. I still think it's really weird that his mom's body was just sitting there perfectly preserved after 15, 20 years. I forget how old Kai is supposed to be between the intro and now. I assume he's like a late teenager. They could have just made it like, I don't know, a plot ghost or something. Instead of like her perfectly recognizable corpse. With the wrong hair color. Yeah, the way Saren asks, "What are you?" There's something really funny about that way of phrasing it. I know what you are. Yeah, the giggler. Accurate representation of me these past few months. It's terrible. No, it's terrible. Tiff told me, it's like, yeah, you're so full of joy now. And I'm like, oh, no, I can't be fucking full of joy. No, 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 no. I cannot maintain my perfectly aloof demeanor like this that I definitely have. You actually, like, get to stay... Oh, wow, it was actually a full heal. Amazing. Okay. Let's park ourselves at the entrance to the town, and we can stop for the night. I had to get the long cutscene out of the way. Yeah, we're pretty much halfway through the game now. We're pretty close to Disc 2. But I think we're in good shape to just finish this tomorrow. And then, crap, 2 streams. Then I really gotta figure out what I'm doing after that. I have options, I need to decide what. Honestly, could even be Sharon 6, I did buy that today. I will have to think about it. Yeah, let's just go right here. We're gonna save. Alright, that's enough of that. Turn this off so I don't have to hear this town music anymore. I'm tired of it. And, oops, close that, close that. Alright. Let me put the music back on while I see who we're raiding. And then I need to go get some more water, because I'm really thirsty. Let's see, who's on, who's on, who's on? Oh, speaking of Shirin, you'll never guess what Shirokaze is doing. It's Shirin. He's playing Shirin. Yep, thank you for watching. What was I doing? I was supposed to, like, yank my phone off its stand. I need to wait until the stream ends to do that. I can't do that yet. Anyway, tomorrow, more Ancient Roman, we are going to finish the game, I'm pretty sure, unless, like, I can't think of a reason why we wouldn't, so we'll probably finish it tomorrow. Then, I don't know, Saturday, Sunday, maybe Shirin 6, maybe one of the things I've listed on my server's, like, random plans channel. I'll have to, like, look at the list and see what I feel like, but that'll be... probably Sunday. I might take Saturday off. Yeah, the stream failure, I don't know. It shouldn't, like, we're halfway through the walkthrough. Well, like, we're a little over halfway now since I did, Old Hyrule Castle, so... yeah. But, anyway, thank you for coming. See you all tomorrow. Discord link. There it is. We're gonna go raid Shirokaze. He's playing Shirin 6. Yeah, I kinda wanna play Shirin 6. I'm getting Shirin pilled. I don't know what to make of that. Shirin's fun. 4 hours of playing Shirin 1 did some fucked up things to me. I'm changed now. Anyway, what was it doing? I was typing in the raid command. I can type good. I'm on a new keyboard now, so I can't, like... I can type fine on it, but every so often, my fingers just... work incorrectly. I look up what I'm typing, and it's just complete fucking nonsense. It's a nice keyboard, though. Except I need to figure out how to turn off these goddamn RGB lights, but... whatever. Anyway, we're raiding. I need to stop rambling. I'm going. Good night. Goodbye. Have a good night. Bye, 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 bye.